All right, good afternoon. How's everyone doing? All right. Ah, it has been a nice chill Sunday for me. Um, finally getting on the game. Went out for breakfast, took a little nap afterwards. Just really chill day for me. So I'm finally getting on and getting streaming. Let's go ahead and start the party, shall we? Um, yeah, no, it's a super chill day for me. Very much so in potato mode. But I'm gonna get up and I'm gonna be a person. All right. Yeah, I'm a little full on lunch right now too. Just I almost didn't eat any lunch, which would have really been bad for me, so I'm glad I did. Um but yeah, that's always the risk. Eat food, get tired. All right. I got to turn up the sound a little bit. All right, guys. So we're gonna do this journey quest, Sign from Above. Drink a little bit more. Yeah, that's what I think is gonna be the plan. I think I have. Oh, that's what I needed to do. Yes, 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 yes. Raw spy sand. Yeah, I remember that. Right at the end of my run yesterday, I collected a little bit of spice and then I left it in the Ward Ops base. So I need to go get that. That's right. Yeah, there was a dust storm incoming when I was trying to return home, and so I left it there. So I want to go get that. It doesn't belong there. Then, man, what do I want to do? Well, I'm gonna do this sign from above. Is that a crashed ship? Yeah. Actually, you know what? Smart thing to do. Well, guys, I am inching ever closer to 30 followers, which is really awesome. I didn't think I would hit that number anytime soon. I do need to rein in a couple more lovely people, and I'm hoping one of these days I will be able to average the 3 to 4 viewers per stream. That would be really, really awesome. I am working towards affiliate. To be honest, I thought it would take many months to even gain 30 followers. The fact that I'm sitting at 28 right now is absolutely mind-boggling to me. I hope a couple of people that have found my channel have enjoyed the content that I make. Everyone who has come so far have purely been doing Dune Awakening. As I've mentioned over the last couple of days, I am running out of Dune Awakening content. Right now, some of the last things I have to do is a sign from above, which is probably going to lead me eventually to the deep desert, and the sword master stuff. Sword master skill quest line. I was able to do a couple of things from it already, which is cool. So I have been pondering my next game. I don't know if I'm going to throw myself behind, like fully into one game, or if I'm just going to mess around a little bit. I have talked
Sector
about.
weather alert. A large sandstorm is
Shit.
approaching.
Okay. Ironically, this is exactly what happened last time. Well, fortunately, I haven't stored anything in you yet. Come on. So, sandstorm's on its way. Now, where did I put my spice sand? So, let's just go ahead and... There you are. Of course, it's not going to let me take much. What do I not need? The metal? No, it's not like this thing needs the metal.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Things are usually found in... I think I have a lot of these, so I'm going to put these over here. They'll probably help a new person out considerably. I will definitely take my irradiated slag. Ooh, I will put some batteries away. Okay, good. I was able to take the rest of the stuff. Ship manifest. I really wonder what this probably plays in later crafting. Has the storm hit? No, storm's still on its way.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
So I think I saw that, yeah, construction tools here. Can I not take it? I do need some more darts. So you know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put you over here. I guess I can't put you. Can I put some of you over here? Can I take you? Alright. Let's make some darts. Let's make 200 of you. That'll do. I have 500, so let's do 400. Oh, I bet that's not going to allow me to grab any more darts, but that's fine, because now that this is safe, oh, that's fine. I know I set that. That's fine. Alright. Let me grab my darts. Um, Apparently I can't math. Let's put heavy darts in that. Alright, I don't plan to come visit you for a little bit. So let's refill the gens. Alright, daytime's approaching. Can't believe this base is still intact. Did you get powered recently? No. Fascinating. Okay, you're down. Alright. Oh yeah, so I did manage to fix the gambling yesterday. I don't even know what was wrong with it, to be honest. But after toggling a couple of things and basically turning it on and turning it back off again, it works just fine now. I'm wondering if it was because I had a lot of these modules on before I had like the gambling points enabled. Maybe that was the problem. It kind of like didn't work properly. But you do have to when you do the gamble thing, you do have to put in a value that you wish to gamble, or maybe gamble all, I guess, or gamble 4%. You know what I haven't really done today? Drink any water. Alright, so once I empty out my ornithopter and repair stuff, I'm gonna go put some water together. So I realize I haven't properly hydrated today. I'm looking at some of these nice empty mountaintops, and I really want to build a freaking, like, lookout base. Oh, I can't believe that crashed ship's still there. Are you finally coming for it? Let's watch it get eaten. There it goes. Oh boy. Oh boy. My descend key is so close to the shift key. Alright guys, let's do some repairage. This little scout ornithopter has really done me well. Oh, so man, such a game changer. Getting the buggy and then getting the ornithopter is such a game changer, it really is. There. Come on. Alright. So, I think it's you. Nope, those are batteries. It's you. Alright, ornithopter. Doop, 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 doop. Okay. And then spice sand goes into you. Go ahead and make some spice sand. Or turn it into some melange. Nothing is worth more than spice melange. Alright. So that's gonna do its thing for a little bit. I need some more welding wire, which I think I put in here at the bottom. Yeah. Alright. I know I drank some water. Drink some more water so that way the blood will filter out a little bit. Oh, that's funny. You know, it's funny. Using this, the hanger that I have been, I've realized that I definitely could have done with like a solo build, maybe one extension, upward. So I know, I mean, I'm going to try to turn, so when I do, okay, let me formulate my thoughts into real words. Because I am running out of content to do, I'm eventually going to, you know, I can pay my taxes and power my base for a little bit. But there will eventually come a time that I'm going to end up breaking down or you know, wanting to store stuff so I don't lose it. When that happens, and I do and I set aside all my precious resources, all that stuff. That's going to be such a hassle moving resources from the bank to here. From here to the bank. And saving my gorgeous Mark V vehicles as well as all of my ornithopters. My base will eventually get taken by the winds. Then again, I could also just break it down and salvage all of these nice building materials. So that's always an option. I do hope that I can leave this place with someone, at least the structure. We'll see. I don't know. I do have my general blueprint, thankfully, from my original build idea, so it'll be easy to rebuild this place. But I don't think I'm going to do this whole extension. A lot of, like, these 2 whole floors I'm just not using. So, like, obviously we can see this is my main crafting floor and my water storage. And then this whole space is just unused. There's, like, no point to it. Other than it was fun to build. This floor isn't being used. This floor isn't being used. This floor isn't being used. And then this is where my other hangar is. And then this floor isn't being used. The only thing that's really being used on here is this. So what I could absolutely 100% do, these are all my wind turbines. What I can do the next time I do this build, I think I had to do an extension. So this does have one high up extension. So I will end up having to do a tall boy. But there's pretty much, I've been using this other hangar that's 4 tall. I think if I grabbed my construction tool, I could see that I could get 1 more out of that. But yeah, I'm totally fine. So my ornithopters are roughly 2 tall, and then flying. So having it being, I think my original build was 3 high. Having it 4 high is perfect. If I honestly made this 5 high, there would be absolutely no reason to fly to land in from the top. So I think that's what I'm going to do with my next build. Is I won't expand out sideways. I'll keep it to be like a tower, nice square tower. Yeah. So I'm just rambling to myself here. Unfortunately, unless I wanted to rebuild it, drop it at another location and start over with the build, I can't pull it back. So, all right. So here's what we're doing. We're going to the overland map. We're going out this way. We're out this way because it's closer. And we're going to go find the Hephaestus. That's funny, it's glitching because I scanned it. That's kind of silly. Oh, man. Yeah, yeah. Plus, honestly, my garage below, I only need room for my Mark V stuff. So I really don't need all that room in a garage. You know, I've said this before, but I had hoped to get a bunch of people. You know, wrangle in a couple of my friends, get them all playing, and we'd be able to base out of my super cool structure. But it just didn't turn out that way. But that's totally fine. I'm a big gamer, and they're not. Obviously, I'm streaming and doing all sorts of stuff. There's the shield wall. Alright. Alright, guys. So, there's two things I want to do real quick. Oh, yeah. So he'll come here and he'll sit on the water and he'll refill water. And if I click you over to fuel, he'll come land and pick up some fuel, which is cool. So I want to find the wreck of the Hephaestus. It's just north of Haga. Track location. So here's Haga. Water deposit. Water deposit. Um, there you are. Well, this sounds pleasant.
Oh there. It seems this poor bastard has some metal lodged in his throat. Nothing to be done about it, of course, unless you're a sick doctor, which I'm fairly certain you are not. Yes, quite the opposite, in fact. You have the look of a degenerate killer about you. A happy development, as it were. It just so happens I'm in need of a degenerate killer. The smoke from this wreckage is already visible across 3 sectors. By sunset, this wreck will be crawling with scavengers of every stripe, out from their hidey holes to pick the bones clean. You and I must complete our rescue before that swarm arrives. While the ship released a brief distress call in the minutes before impact, there was a second, discreet call on an encrypted frequency. A frequency reserved for the Regis Familia, which puts me in a bit of a bind. I'm highborn, and while I was merely passing through, I am honor-bound to investigate any distress call transmitted on a noble frequency. I don't expect you to understand, gutter-born as you surely are, but understand this. As the sole-ranking Imperial subject of the First Order, I am fully empowered to compel your assistance on this mission. You will help me find and extricate the highborn passenger behind the distress call. Unless you question my authority, in which case you might find some metal lodged in your throat. Help me with my rescue, and I will keep an eye out for whatever bauble you require. Well, luckily for you, we're on a cargo ship positively laden with advanced technological wonders. We'll find your decoder and my highborn and abscond with our spoils before the rabble of the desert shows up. Deal? Well, then you are in for a treat. The Suboids are especially rambunctious. Excellent. Our first order of business is to gain access to the hold. This helpful fellow suggested our distress call might have originated there. It's not unheard of for highborns to travel incognito using old cargo containers, usually refurbished with luxury appointments. The ship's hold will most assuredly be protected by a pentashield. The Ixians are randy for security. You will need to find a key. I will endeavor to locate the cargo manifest so that we may ascertain exactly which container we are looking for, and that thing you want, of course. I'll stay in contact over the net. Kill anything that moves.
Oh, lovely. Okay. Of course, this is a PvP zone, isn't it? There we go.
You're going to have to engage and secure the hold. An easy bit of work for a killer like you. The Suboids are but brain-addled laborers with no aptitude for combat, and they are light-sensitive.
cutting this open is a smart idea, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
What are you doing? The Sioux boys are gonna kill us all.
Oh.
I'm just crew. My name is Suf Rondi. This is my third voyage on the Hephaestus. They just went insane. Started attacking us all. The captain sealed off the bridge and warned the rest of us to get to safety. At first we could stay in the lights, avoid them, but they got into the engines somehow and the ship crashed. And the lights went out. After that, it was just screams in the darkness. I hid in here to wait for rescue, but there's an eye scanner attached to the pentashield. If you've got authorization, it unlocks the pentashield. Well, yes, No, I'm not going out there. Besides, maybe one of the other crew? Jackson and Addison both had authorization. Maybe you can find them, or their corpses out there.
Alright, I can always... So they don't like light. So using my personal light is going to be useful.
Well, I suppose it will do. It would have been more fun to take one from someone alive, though. I've been assured the process is quite painless. Oh, not for the person losing the eye. Ship's power center. Emergency power is holding. Perhaps I can relay power to the lights in the cargo area. Try not to die until I solve this bit of technical tomfoolery. Almost have it.
Okay. See if I can use this counter off. Oop. Not working like I wanted. Come on, guys, all of you. Come on. Oop, oop, naughty, naughty.
And on the seventh day, the Nah Baron said, "Let there be light." That was taxing. Now, you're going to have to locate the mechanism to move the containers around.
Do you guys have anything I really want? No. Alright. tricky. Ooh, iodine pills. That.
I will, for the most part, admit the Ixian technology is reliable. So, you're looking for an Ixian decoder on an Ixian shipwreck, which makes sense. But what I'm curious about is what you want to decode. Don't worry. Like most things, the mystery of your purpose here is probably beneath my notice. Still, I have to wonder who tipped you off about this shipwreck and how you got here so fast. Don't worry, though. We can have a thorough discussion about it after we've rescued the princess and salvaged your Ixian decoder.
There's not much in here. I think this is where I want to go.
Oh, the layout of this frigate is maddening. We're looking for container HH40236.
Okay. You know. Alright, chat. Sorry I'm not talking much. I'm thinking and playing.
Describe what you see. Leave nothing out. That's Bene Gesserit garb. So our trapped noble was a Bene Gesserit. An orange Catholic Bible. What's that passage again? Beware the seeds you sow and the crops you reap. Do not curse God for the punishment you inflict upon yourself. And a Communinet console set to an Atreides frequency. Looking at the system files, it seems the remaining Ixians and our Bene Gesserit noble have barricaded themselves in the bridge. Oh, and there's a mass of Suboids trying to get in. We had better hurry. I'll meet you there. I must admit something to you. I'm afraid I haven't been entirely candid about our mission. Neither my presence here nor the identity of our rescue subject are as random as I might have first let on. A Bene Gesserit sister, a noble with highly placed Atreides contacts, returning in secret from Warlock 9, home of the Bene Gesserit Mother School. I do believe my errant princess has come home at last.
I don't know which way I'm going, dude. I mean, I assume it's this way. Oh, yep. Okay, guys. Okay, fuck this. Okay. Just wasn't timing right. taking some rads, so I want to get out of that.
We need officer clearance to access the bridge. Fortunately, the captain decided to remain with the ship. He wasn't using it anymore. There are more in here than I expected. More than should reasonably fit, in fact.
Great,
Well, that's not a positive development. Try to switch the lights on. These fight with unexpected ferocity.
So I gotta go out and around or something. Yep. Okay, that's not working. Oh, here it is. Okay. The radiation land.
Any time now. Feel free to join in. Plenty to go around. Hail the conquering hero. Hello? It's safe to come out now? The enemy is vanquished. For day one. Well then, when one sends out a distress call, the least one can do is stay around to be rescued. She's clearly not here. My sources were either wrong or just unreliable. Though the distress signal was real enough, apparently my princess.
Oh, the Galassian girls will do it for pearls, and the Arakeen for water. But if you desire dames like consuming flames, try a Caledonian daughter.
Gurney Halleck.
Do I have the honor of addressing Fade Rotha? I was watching you on the Trans-Eye, boy. When the Suboids ran wild, we suspected Harkonnen interference. So I laid a little trap of my own.
Where is the girl?
Oh, you fool. The ship was carrying a different cargo. She was never even here. And she doesn't belong to you.
The betrothal remains, Halleck. A signed and sealed agreement. Or do the Atreides no longer keep their word?
Oh, to the letter, Harkonnen. But unlike my Lord Duke, I've seen the slave pits of Gady Prime. Atreides don't sell Atreides.
You'd stand against the will of the Sisterhood?
I won't need to. No groom, no wedding. I have triggered the explosives that I attached to the fuel chambers of the ship. You have moments to live. Goodbye.
The storm outside must be interfering with the detonation signal, which buys us time to escape. Well, not much time.
Can you hear me? Hello? The wreck is not safe. Gurney Halleck has laid a trap. He's going to blow it up. Get out of there!
Another time then, my degenerate killer.
God damn it. I'm not good at trying to find my way out of these things. Okay, well. All right. Wreck of the Hephaestus done. Okie dokie. And that was Fade. Was not expecting that, I'll tell you the truth. opportunity. Thank you. Wormy's making all sorts of wormy noises. Alright, I'm gonna get back to my house, drop off my spice sand. I was hoping to get a little bit more, but that's alright. If Wormy's pissed, I really don't want to get eaten.
Are you there? Did you make it out? Cool, hon. I swear, Gurney is going to go too far one day. My father will have to bring him to heel. My father... I should have mentioned who he was. Duke Leto Atreides.
Oh my
the Red
God.
Duke. Wait, you're not Harkonnen, are you? Actually, don't tell me. It doesn't matter. Let's just focus on decoding this film. I can't meet you right now. My parents, mostly my mother, are watching me very closely. They weren't impressed by my brush with the Masquerade. Keep the decoder safe, and I'll meet you as soon as I can. And keep your net open. And stay away from strangers. Gurney always says you can judge a person by the company they keep.
Hello, kitten. Did you miss me? Fenring has sent me some new names. Come and see me in Harco Village and we can discuss the details. See you soon.
Okay. Well, I guess I shouldn't be surprised. But hey, this gives me more content. That's good. Alright, off to Harco I go. Actually, hold on, I should... Pretty sure my one thing, yeah, 69, so much better. Two, four, six. Alright, I'm gonna take the Fade Dagger. And I'm gonna put it in my rear operations base. Alright guys, give me just a second here. I will be right back and then we're gonna go do that. All right, hey, I'm back. I totally forgot I was supposed to get some water. So I did. Now I have water. But yeah, I definitely forgot all about doing that. Oopsie. Okay. We're going down to Harco. We're going to get our next assignment. So we're going to make a quick little stop at our rear operations base. I'm going to drop off this knife because that'll do well for someone who's a little lower level than I am. And then since we're going to be down south that way, we can exit Haga that way. Okay. Alright, guys. So she says target, so I guess I'm going to have a couple of things to do. Now, I think I've put weapons and stuff in here. Yeah, so that's that guy. Okay. This base would be an absolute treasure trove for some random new player if I ever abandon it. So that's... I want to go off that way, right? Okay. Water deposit, Harco. You know what? It's not only important to get the water, but to drink the water. Oh, that's right. It's Sunday. Yeah. I still haven't declared my guild Atreides only. Actually reminds me, I sent out invites to a couple of people. And no one's accepted yet. Okay. That's okay. Random broken NPC. Alright, what are we doing now? Who am I killing? Oh, wow. There you go, now your model loaded in.
Oh, look, the kitten is back. Do we have business? Oh, very good, kitten. Fenring is pleased that you're becoming so comfortable with the Assassin's Handbook. I have another task for you. You spoke to them? That's not how assassination is supposed to. It seems that the water shippers have some new blood. One of their members rose from relative obscurity to become their wealthiest member. His methods have been efficient and brutal. Normally something to be admired, kitten, but the water shippers cannot afford to be unstable right now. So, another vial of poison, to be distributed in the water supply of this water shipper. The act of poisoning through drink is Chalmerky. What do you say, kitten? Shall we drink a toast to his demise? Not so fast, kitten. This time you'll be needing some help. This water shipper keeps his mansion well guarded, almost impenetrable. Your point is taken, but rather naive. This water shipper is wealthy. There's no easy approach to his mansion. Too well guarded. Which means stealth is the only way in. Luckily, I once again have a man on the inside.
I hate stealth.
It'll be terribly exciting for all of us. But never fear, kitten. I'll be here to guide you. Then go, kitten. Show them your claws.
I caught a random streamer's gameplay of this. Not much of it. I think it was the very, very end. But I absolutely despise stealth missions. Like, I don't, like, you've seen my gameplay. I do sneak and attack and things. But I like to do it on my own thing. I hate being forced into stealth. No dice yet. That sucks.
Questioning the authority of House Harkonnen is an act of defiance. Report any suspicious activity to the authorities.
Now the other thing I have to do is I wonder if I've been to this place before, or if it's on the Overland map. So I'm gonna need to look. I feel like this is gonna be on the Overland's map. So let's have a look here. Water Shipper's Mansion. Yep, I thought so. Right near Arakeen. Oh, I see now. The tracking is this little arrow in front of my ship. I didn't realize that. That's funny. Water Shipper's Mansion. I hate stealth. I don't hate it. I hate being forced to do it. Honestly, I was super. You know what? I haven't really touched. Oh God, why? I haven't touched Star Wars Outlaws really since it came out, primarily because of the forced stealth. I know they've made some changes since then. I haven't really touched it.
That's close enough, kitten. As you can see, our target keeps himself well guarded. Those lights are a problem. If they spot you, you'll be ejected or killed. Luckily, my informants tell me the outer wall took some damage during the last Coriolis storm. Look for a scaffolding. That might be your best entry point.
Okay. Come on, getting stuck in shit.
Look at all those flower fields, kitten. Wealth like that almost makes a woman think she picked the wrong business. One of our informants is a dew harvester named Yargan. He's supposed to be waiting for you by one of the storage sheds. Find him.
Okay. At least I have locations I'm supposed to go to. Alright, so I can use this rock as cover. Really? That should not be lighting me up. What in the fuck-a-duck? I'm assuming if I fire a shot, it's probably going to be bad. So, I gotta avoid this guy as well as the light. Fuck. Oh, god damn it. Seriously? I hate forced stealth. So this is that time where I really wish I had, like, sniper rifles are loud. So that really wouldn't do me any good, probably wouldn't. The sword's probably the quietest thing I have. But I don't think getting into combat is really the objective here. Okay. I'm sorry, there's absolutely no way in hell you see me. None. You are just glitching. I'm so tucked into a dang corner, you can't see me.
Identify yourself. Who's there?
Alright, well. How? I moved locations. This is bullshit. I hate forced stealth. Oi. Come on, this isn't the kind of game at all for this stuff. Fuck. You know what? I'm pissy. Really? You can't die? Okay. Fucking hell. So stupid. go from here? Too long in the damn light. God damn it. I hate this. I'm only going to give this a couple of more tries before I quit it. This is absolutely stupid. This is not the game for stealth mechanics. This is not. This is stupid.
Who's there?
You don't see shit. Knock it off. Alright. So that rock isn't the answer, at least. It doesn't seem like it. Am I supposed to just make a beeline for the front?
Huh?
Identify yourself.
It better be checkpoints. That was absolutely stupid. So that's not going to be it. Okay, so I don't think it's up. Okay, so it's right here. Fucking hell. This is so dumb. So there was no good way to avoid the light.
There should be a maintenance area nearby, Kitten. At the back of the manor. Look for a hatch or some kind of access to the ventilation system.
Nope, 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 nope. Get down. Fucking idiot. Thanks. Alright, so I think it's just it's above me. Okay. Okay, no, it's not. My God, that just gave me a heart attack. Okay. So I still have to sneak around. So this light. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't know what it's asking me to do. Yeah, find a way inside the mansion. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Is that what it is? I have to go up there? See, now it's saying it wants me to go down. So that corner isn't... Okay. Wants me to go up. So in theory, I should be okay here. Okay. Oh, I hate these things. These things are so stressful. Oh, hey, Labyrinth, how you doing? Good evening. Well, evening for you, afternoon for me. I'm just doing something in this game that shouldn't be in the game. It's a stealth mission. Okay. Doing good, hopping on to Dune. Well, that's cool. I am just having little mini heart attacks here, trying to figure out what this thing wants from me. This doesn't feel like the answer. I feel like I've ran past where I'm trying to go. So incredibly dumb. So I completed the Wreck of the Hephaestus stuff. Yeah, I don't think there's any way around this. Fuck. Yeah, this can't be it. Where do I need to go? So it's telling me what I need is below me.
Someone's here.
God dang it. Alright, I have got to watch a walkthrough on this. Because I don't know what I'm doing. And I'm getting to the point to where I want to walk away from it. The hell is this stupid mission called? Water shippers? Water fat? Alright. I guess I have to go up and over the wall at some point, whether I like it or not. Okay. I think that's really it, is I just have to go up and over, and I just don't like it.
Reveal yourself.
What? I've been spotted by fucking who? Well, now it's gonna reset me because I didn't kill the person who spotted me. So dumb. So dumb. So dumb. Of course I don't have a sniper rifle on me. Oh, that's weird. Alright. This is really my best and easiest way up top. Yeah, this is just so out of, like, design with the game. I just don't know what they were doing. So I'm thinking it must have been that light that spotted me last time. First challenge is a stealth thing. What do you... Either eyes... I don't know if it was like a true stealth challenge in that walkthrough. It was more or less teaching you basic mechanics. Oh, I don't know if I would really call that I don't know if I would call that necessarily like forced stealth. I think that was teaching you to stay out of the sun. At least that's the impression I got from it. Is that if the eyes looked at you, it was like the sun baking you. Kind of felt like teaching you to stay to the shade. Especially in like the new area where you only had the dew flowers. And you could only fill up a third. I mean, that's my own personal take on it. Because after that, there has been no, like, stealth. I just want to know who it is that saw me. Is it this thing? Is it this light that's sweeping around? Or is there something up top? I think there was one up top that saw me. Okay. There's no way that saw me. It's just squealing at me for some damn reason. think I saw where my opportunity was. It's in this grate. No, it's not letting me. So, crap, I don't know what to do. So it's below me, but I don't see what's below me. Can I maybe jump down there, get into that area? Oh no. Okay. Still just don't see. Come on. Yeah, the other guide I saw did not help me at all. Says reach a settlement. Or Haga Basin. Says reach a... What says? Your current quest? Okay. What is the name of the thing you're doing? You're probably on a new beginning. Wider world. Okay, so Haga Basin is the central. Well, no. You might just have to take a taxi from Griffin's Reach to either Arakeen or Haga. Not Arakeen or Haga. Arakeen or Harko Village. Just gotta make sure you got those 2500 Solari on you. Yeah, just pick one. Just so you're aware, I did send you a guild invite, and the guild is... I'm eventually going to align the guild with the Atreides. So if you choose to side with the Harkonnen, you'll get kicked out of the guild. It's a game mechanic, and I don't have any control over it. Okay. Okay, so I have to go up, over, and... So... No, get out of there. Nope. Bullshit. Fucking bullshit. God damn it. Okay. Okay, so this is the new reset point. Well, that's good. So there's something just on the other side of this freaking wall. All right. At least I finally got to a checkpoint. Quit. You saw absolutely nothing. Quit with your... There's no... Nope, not right there. Right there. No, no blah. Stop with your blah. Okay. I wonder. You don't actually see me. You're just blang for no reason. Stop that. I get into there? No. Alright, I think I know where I can go. Well, that didn't take me to anywhere I wanted to go. Pity I can't shoot out the lights. I think what I want is below me. Right in there.
Who goes there?
No, come on. Stop doing that.
Well done, kitten. Now you just have to find the water supply and drop in the Chalmer key. Nothing to it, really.
Jesus, of course I still have to do stealth. Oh, this is hurting my heart. Ow. So you missed my little rant earlier. I hate forced stealth. I don't mind doing stealth if it's my option, but when it gives me like forced stealth like this, it's just such trash. Okay, so I think my best option is to go... Okay. You don't spot shit because you're dead. Oh, get in there. No. It's better reset me to inside this stupid little thing. Okay. Jesus. Okay.
I've been watching you in the trans eye, intruder. I've often found it advantageous to observe my enemies before I confront them.
Oh boy.
Yet, your affiliation eludes me. I had thought initially that you were from the Guild. Another petty fool who couldn't stand the idea of losing business to an outsider. But I don't recognize you. And I know everybody in the Guild, or rather, everybody who matters. And then, I thought that perhaps you are related to the poor fool who used to own this place. An old family member come back for revenge. But then I remembered I killed every member of his family tree. Tore it from the universe, root and branch. So it leaves only one conclusion. They sent you to check on my progress, I imagine. I wasn't sure how to approach the mission initially. But then I remembered, everybody needs water on Arrakis. This seems so simple. Follow the water, find the Fremen. But they eluded me. I just need more time. Just tell them I need more time. I'll be the one who finds them. I'll be the one who wakes the sleeper. I am certain of it. No, it's too soon. I just need more time. They figured out more than they wanted us to. Our masters, our mission. I know what it all means. You must have the antidote. Give it to me, and I will show you how to break their compulsion. Please. They don't own us. We can... Breathe.
All right.
Well, that was a little too specific for the ramblings of a dying man. Cursed Fenring and his secrets. Anyway, Kitten, the guards are converging on your location. I suggest you steal the water shipper's private ornithopter, located at the pad in front of the mansion. It's not like he needs it anymore.
Come on. Run, doofus. There we go. Man, I wish I got to keep this thing. Alright, alright, alright. Jeez. That mission was getting on my nerves, I'll tell you that. Alright, let's go back to Haga. So did you, have you made yourself a bike yet? Not familiar with the wider world mission. Can't yet. It's locked behind a mission. Okay. Wider world. Not familiar with that one.
Not a raiding party, but a great heathen army.
Alright, hey. Cronelio. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your time here. Okay, let's see. A wider world. Pay an ornithopter pilot to take you to a settlement. Okay. And that's it. It's just teaching you how to use the taxi. Wider world's automatically unlocked by visiting a trade post. Earliest one is Griffin's Reach. Okay. Yeah, I guess it just teaches you how to use the taxi system. I wonder if that's a relatively new one. I don't necessarily remember it during my time. I just ended up... Man, I was already across the desert. I was like, oh, hey, I guess I haven't gone to Arakeen or one of those yet. I'm going to have to learn how to pay taxes. I should really do that. That's the other thing I got to do. But oh yeah, so I did figure out how to get the gamble working for chat. Um, I don't know what was wrong with it, but it does work now. So roulette is the main keyword, and I also added in gamble. But you have to type in the command word as well as the amount you want to gamble. So that's kind of cool. Where the heck am I? Okay. Is that an outpost? Yeah, that's an outpost. Okay. Yeah, it's interesting. Whenever you fly over stuff, you see like that's an incredible player base that I've seen a couple of times. But you're starting to see more skeletal remains of player bases like this one down here. These are players that stopped actively playing, and you know, the sands of time have come for them. I was even thinking about my own structure in my original build. Because I added this top hangar because I guess I thought I was a little short on room.
Kitten. Fenring will be pleased. Come and see me in Harco soon. I'll even put out a bowl of cream for you.
Yeah, I don't even use this top hangar because I I wasn't sure if I wanted to always have to fly in to make all these side landings. But then I made it 4 tall instead of just 3 tall, and it's not bad. I could totally make this 5 tall instead and be totally fine. So I have ideas for my next build. If I ever moved my main base, which I don't think I have reason to, I have ideas. Though I do have room for another advanced or another sub-fief console. Who knows, maybe I'll do another build. I did, I think I saw a player, actually it might have been one of my friends, who was grabbing consoles, like they're crafting stuff from one area and dragging it over to the other, so that way they didn't have to break it down, just placing it, because they found a base right near one of theirs. It was interesting. Nope. Repair. Okay. So you made it to Arakeen. I'm gonna go over to Harko. I don't think I have much. Ooh, I have this one. How do you compare to area, bigger area? No. 14. So you're smaller. I think you stand up to the Mark IV Reaper. No, you don't. Not at all. Oh, you pull more water, but this has more area. Interesting. 2.4. So I guess you sit somewhere in between area. You're a power hog. I wonder if you're like a comparable to a Mark II. Oh yeah, and I have this guy. 1.6, 2.2. This one kind of compares to the other one. So this is the 4. It's 1.6, 2.2. That's interesting. Water yield area, 1.6 meters. You have a better area. So you're really not that good. After the St. John's. With the ease, the lives of the Atreides begins. Reduce second. So you're just better on power? Is that what it is? No. Oh, I understand. You collect from an area and that's what you get. Okay, so you get more water yield in a smaller area. I understand. I understand. I think. I think I understand how that works. So the other one technically. Smaller area, more water yield. Okay. Use a bit more power, but that's not bad. Okay. You're exploring stuff. Alright, how you doing over there, Labyrinth? You get your missions done? Oh yeah, those little mini PvP zones. Fortunately, it doesn't seem like anyone's bothering with those. Most people that are truly looking to PvP are in the deep desert. Most normal players run through those, get the materials they need, and bounce. At least on this server. Who knows, they could be camping them on other servers. I did put some of the crash ship materials in the rear base, so you're always welcome to pull a couple of supplies from there if you need to. There's not like a ton of stuff there. Yeah, gotta go down to Haga. Yeah. Yeah, that's how it is. They probably just want to teach you the mechanics of how to do all this stuff. Oh, there's my little ornithopter. Come on. There we go. Yeah, the other day I was looking at some of the other cosmetic stuff that I could buy. And there's like some Harkonnen building stuff I could buy if I wanted to. And I'm like, I like the look of the Atreides stuff, but I like the Harkonnen color, so I bought like the color swatches and stuff like that. But yeah, apparently the Harko stuff they're instead of the treads on the bikes and stuff, they're like wheels. Like, I don't know. I don't like that. But I did pick up their no, I didn't pick up their armor too. I like the Atreides look. It's just funny that in some cutscenes my armor defaults to its default and not like the color swatch that I put on there.
Oh, look, the kitten is back. Congratulations, kitten. I wasn't sure whether you would succeed this time, but you have proven me wrong. Again. It's always the same, kitten. Plans within plans. If you aren't playing, you're being played. You can't be this naive. What did the water shipper say? Suit yourself, kitten. I have a final task from Fenring for you. One last kill, in exchange for the information you seek.
Okay.
This one is interesting. A man called the Jackal, spreading sedition amongst the peons of Arakeen. His words carry too much weight. Silence him. You can use this, a Shigawire Garrote. Hide it in your hair, and it is basically undetectable by scope and search. This is important. Arakeen is protected by the Guild Peace. This means any violation there can lead to extreme sanctions and loss of Guild transport privileges. The Jackal lurks in an alleyway somewhere in the maze of streets in Arakeen. Find him and silence him. Fenring will be waiting. Then go, kitten. Show them your claws.
Interesting. If you run into any issues or you need transport or something like that, just give me a holler. I'm gonna attempt to do this last quest. Feels like another stealth one, or something that's just setting me up to get captured by the Atreides. that's interesting. I just noticed that that's not working. Interesting. I'll have to take note of that later. Reach the Jackal's Alley. Alright. Pretty sure it's gonna be... Well, this... Oh.
It wanders beyond the walls of the city. And it says it wants the jackal. But I am the wolf. And the jackal does not speak to strangers unless I ask it. Is it kindred? Does it know the word? Oh. It is honest, yes. No tricks, boring. But a wolf likes to play. I ask it, is it clever enough to guess the word?
Alright, we're playing riddle games.
To look, to search, to follow are answers to this test. But none of them quite capture the essence of the quest. The meek, the weak, the freak, all similar in sound, but none of them can capture the word for searching round.
I mean, it sounds like seek.
Oh, it is clever. And now it knows the word. If it finds the other words, then the jackal will speak. I tell it, farewell.
Fascinating. That is unique. I don't know if that was the right way.
Any coins, friend? The blind are usually cast into the desert, but I can live if you are merciful. and generous? Then speak the words, friend. What are you looking for? Speak to my friends.
Okay. So... So, you dance in the sand. I think blind guy might be the jackal.
Welcome, stranger. It is unusual to see new faces down here in the back alleys of Arakeen. How can I help you? Yes, well, Felicity and I have been through a lot together, but we still try to maintain the common courtesy of civilization. Why, my partner, of course. Say hello, Felicity. I must apologize. She is the silent type.
Well, at least it's a hallucination and not like a severed head.
Ooh, that hurts Felicity's feelings. Calling her a nobody. I can't say I am inclined to help somebody so rude. State your business, or go. The jackal? I do know somebody around here by that name, but he won't speak to anybody who doesn't know the words. My word? No. Only Felicity knows the word. And as I mentioned, she is the quiet type. Because you were rude to her earlier, Felicity only wants to tell you the word if you can solve her riddle. Agreed? Here is Felicity's riddle. Who is the greatest friend of the hunted?
Alright, I don't think it's a sandworm. I would feel like it's darkness hiding in darkness.
Felicity thinks
then
it
it was
is
silence.
close, but wrong. Ah, you return. Yes, well, why, my paw? The jackal. My word? No, because you were rude. Here is Felicity's riddle. You are correct.
Damn, I should have gone with my first gut.
Silence is the friend of the hunted. It's an old Fremen riddle, one Felicity learned from the Fremen when she lived with them. Yes, she was there in the siege when the Sardaukar came. Lasguns, fire, blood, she remembers it all. I remember too. It is where I found her. We used to marry sometimes, town Fremen and siege Fremen. Though we of the towns were considered lesser, we were still blood. Felicity was my wife, and shared her time between Arakeen and her siege, until the Sardaukar came.
Okay.
She was guarding the children when they killed her. And now she lives here. In my mind, it's not wrong to be a little insane if it lets you keep the one you love. Is it? Thank you, stranger. The word you are looking for is worm. Speak to the others and learn their words. Then the jackal will speak.
Okay, so we have seek, worm, and something about dancing in the sand. Sand dance lady here. See if this guy wants to talk to us now.
You come back, friend. What wisdom have you then speak the words, friend. What are you looking for? The words at last. Do you know their significance? Fremen would speak them on their Hajj in search of their Ummah, their personal revelation. And you are closing in on your Ummah, which brings about the end of my vigil. So, you are here to kill me. Do you know why? Yes, I knew it would be Fenring. He never stopped hunting for us after Carthage. He never truly believed he had succeeded. You are not the first to come in search of the Fremen. You are one of many. Find the Fremen, wake the sleeper. Those words used to ring in my mind as well. A compulsion. But for the others like me, the compulsion was broken. It drove us mad. My brother became mad with endless hunger. My sister sought solace in religious fervor. The youngest of us was overcome with greed. And one by one, you have hunted them down and killed them. Until at last, there is only me. Blind and lost. A madman surrounded by the mad. You have eyes, yet you see less than a blind man. The Bene Gesserit care nothing for us. Busy with their plot to wed Atreides to Harkonnen.
The Talaxu, maybe?
Who indeed? Who plucked us from our berths on the prison ship and compelled us to find the Fremen? I know only one thing. Count Fenring knows. And that is why you must kill me. You are so close to your answers. My brothers and sisters are dead. Finish the job and claim your answers. So eager. We've all lost our way. You can complete the mission, but not if Fenring kills you first. Do what you were sent here to do.
Ah, well, fortunate for me, I'm already here. Haha. Jackal's blindfold. Okay. I'm assuming that's just a special lightweight armor with poison mitigation. Okay, so I bet this is like equivalent to like scout armor. That's cool. I'm still annoyed that I don't have any Atreides banners. Ooh, why did my ping just completely drop out?
You're here. I had hoped... but never mind. Arrakis is almost as full of abandoned hope as it is sand.
Making new friends, Aristay?
Oh, look. The famous outlaw Zantara the Lion. He enters stage right, cloak swirling, his eyes filled with savage menace. As for friends, well, when old ones no longer answer, new ones must be found.
I'm sorry, Aristay. There are
Wars to fight, cities to destroy, Sardaukar to kill.
people to save. Like this one. When I pulled you from that prison ship, I couldn't help but recall an old Fremen prophecy Aristay had uncovered. Twin comets in the sky.
I remember. I dreamed of you. Birthed in fire. Twin comets in the sky. The seer of lies.
The seer of lies. But there was no comet, Aristay. Just the burning wreck of an Imperial prison transport flaming across the sky after my rocket hit it.
And there is no way that could be interpreted differently.
I know of...
Peace. We're not here to discuss my dreams. We're here to decode this.
Where did you get that?
We pulled it out of an abandoned siege. Our mutual friend here got us past the security.
You've got more than a few hidden talents and secrets. So what's on it?
Ixian decoder with...
I know what it is. As much as I may try, I haven't entirely forgotten my past, Aristay. Just buried it. What's on the film?
Let's find out.
I have pursued my mission to find the Fremen through to its logical conclusion. I have earned their trust, no doubt helped in part by the prophecies which have been sown amongst them. It took all of my mentat faculties to draw this conclusion, but I see the signs of the Bene Gesserit and their Missionara Protectiva seeded amongst the Fremen. It is clear that a manipulator of religions has been at work here. They refer to me as Lisan al-Gaib, a voice from the outer world. I confess, what began as an infiltration quickly became admiration, and now obligation. They're a harsh people, shaped by their oppression and persecution, most recently by the Emperor and his Sardaukar legions. I can unite them, help them to achieve the dream that kinds began, but it requires a leap of faith. I must drink the water of life. I must become their money. But before I take that step, I have unfinished business. I've come to believe that my original mission to find the Fremen was actually to find a particular Fremen. I have my suspicions as to why, but to confirm them, I am forced to track down those who set me loose on this world in the first place. And I believe I have found them. Beneath old Carthag. Despite the destruction, something lingers beneath the city. On this film are the coordinates of the location where I believe I will find my answers. If you are searching for the same answers, you must follow me there. This is my secret name, spoken only in troop and siege. Al-Naim. In Chekhovsa, it means the sleeper.
Oh, ho, ho.
Did you know him? He was wearing Fremen garb.
I know of him, but we have never met. Stilgar asked me to search for him after he disappeared. You seem to be connected to all of this. You need to come with me to Old Carthag. Perhaps there we can find...
Harkonnen.
Where?
I saw him watching us from the corner.
You saw who?
Fade Raltha Harkonnen.
Your betrothed. Yeah. Not even he would be brazen enough to risk himself in Atreides territory.
You're here.
Not for long. If he recognized me, the Sardaukar will be coming. Aristei, send me the coordinates from the recording. I need some time to prepare. Keep an eye out in Harko village. Noctua will lead you to me.
I'm coming as well.
You know you can't, and you know why. As an honored daughter of House Atreides, you are too valuable to risk on a trip into Harkonnen territory.
You sound like my father.
Never let your whims interfere with your duty.
And now you sound like my mother. You're right. Now get going before the Sardaukar round you up. You too. You wouldn't survive a face-to-face meeting with Count Hazimir Fenring.
Ironic you say that.
Wait, what was that? Tell me later. Get going.
Okay, back to Harko. I will say they have done a pretty good job speckling in original Dune lore into this alternate universe.
Oh, hey there, friend. Looking for anything special?
Hello again.
No, I just don't want any of that. I should drop my coins in the bank.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw Solaris?
Because I don't have a lot.
How much Solaris would you like to deposit?
All right. Oh, that took a good amount of travel fuel. Atreides really scooped it up. Okay, okay.
Attempting to circumvent Arconan regulations is forbidden. Compliance ensures the safety and prosperity of all citizens.
Are you ready for this, Offworlder? Old Carthag awaits. Remember, if we're caught, we're dead. But don't
Yeah.
worry, Offworlder.
Same
I'll
thing.
make sure
I gotta
your
work
water
tomorrow
finds
as
the
well. And I've got... Actually, I do need to do some cooking tonight for tomorrow. Yeah, I gotta make some stuff. I'll probably be streaming tomorrow, I think. It's hard to tell. I have to make some, you know, with work, gym, and cooking, there's usually enough time left, so. But yeah, that's the whole being an adult. Oh, it's gonna take us to a whole nother zone. Okay. You've got a messed up schedule tomorrow? That sucks, Labyrinth. Oh, that sucks even worse. Dang. Well, I hope everything goes well at the vet. It is nice that they let you split your schedule in order to do that. Not all jobs are willing to accommodate like that. Well, that's good. Yeah, I'm part of site leadership as well, but I don't get those privileges, sadly.
The fan would slice you to a fine mist, the most obscene waste of water. We must disable this fan if we are to proceed.
Yeah. No, that is really smart. From what I've heard from other people, I'll take you. I don't think I need these. Can't type tonight, man. I feel like that constantly. So I think this thing is telling me I need to... This panel right here? Are you a panel? No. Okay. Yeah, anyway, sorry, I got distracted by my brain. Yeah, going into the office, even if you don't have to, it lets people remember that you work there, that you exist. If you always work from home, well, work from home is a nice option. Yeah. They don't. They never do. I always felt bad about my girl because I had busy days. Yeah. She was a permanent ability to use the sads. She would just sit there and look mournful. It's like, yo, dude, you're fine. Yeah. You know what? I think I have to wait. Wait for bursts to calm down and then jump through. Oh, okay. Oh, I understand. We have to go through the fan blades down. I get it. I thought it was trying to tell me that if I jump through it, it'll kill me.
This air smells antiseptic to me.
Make her take our souls. Off-worlder, I don't suppose you happen to have a dissembler set to the exact codes of this pentashield, do you? I thought not. Our paths must diverge for the moment, but let us keep our voices close in the community. Happy hunting.
Yeah, I've had a couple of opportunities to adopt another dog, and I just, the way that my schedule is and everything that's going on in my life, it's just, it wouldn't be fair. You know, granted, you know, my house and not a lot of attention is way better than a shelter, but at the same time, you know, I always felt bad that when I got done, yeah, you know, when I got done with the day's work in the gym and all of this other stuff, that all I really wanted to do, well, and cooking, and, you know, I had like a couple hours, 2 hours maybe to myself, and I, you know, I'd like, okay, I'll throw the ball for 5 minutes.
I'm certain you've noticed by now we have entered something well beyond normal Harkonnen devilry.
But yeah, I was like, meh, yeah. But fortunately, my girl, she was used to it. She was used to my schedule. She was used to everything. Oh god, I don't have a rad suit. But a new animal, if I brought them into this, they might not.
I see things that raise the darkest of suspicions. I'm not... Sand and sky. One moment, Off-worlder. I must examine this.
I'll know when it's the right time to get another one.
By the Maker. Off-worlder, we have entered a den of abominations. These are Tleilaxu. We must be in one of their laboratories.
Oh boy.
Attend, children. It is time. Hear me. Where were you born? Where is your place? Put your hand in the box.
Oh, I remember hunting these nasty little things. Okay, so I went through the Pentashield.
We now speak of the Gola, perhaps our finest product, our finest prayer to the clay.
That's what they turned Duncan Idaho into after he died. A Gola. That's the word I couldn't remember. That's a lot of these guys.
Do you know of the Beni Tleilax off-worlder? The star Thalam warms but one planet because it could not bear any further obscenity.
Alright. Pulled an Indiana Jones moment there. I don't like that they're giving me a Gatling gun. I have one of those, like, weird feeling moments. But you know what? I don't use you much, but let's put it in there.
The uninitiated often view Golas as synonymous with clones, but this is reductive to the point of vulgarity and misses the point, misses the miracle of flesh that is the Gola.
Learn more about the purpose of the facility. I think I came from that way. Oh, I know. I guess I haven't used one of these on, oh boy. That's right, when I was working through the weapons stuff, I did it off stream. So yeah, this is one of the Gatling cannons. You see some of the bad guys carrying them.
Unlike a clone, the
The
materials
Tleilaxu
used
are
to
genetic
generate
manipulators of the highest order.
harvested
They
from
brew
an
wonder
already
and dread from the
deceased
essence of
specimen.
life. Entire galaxies of horror are distilled into a test tube.
To have experienced
For even the most
echoes,
profane soul,
fragmented
the
memories
Tleilaxu excites
of their
disgust.
previous existence.
That's right. There's a perk for, or not a perk, a passive for making it easier to use these. I just didn't want to waste any of my precious skill points in it because I just don't use these. Though I could see how this thing would be a lot of fun.
This leads some of our geneticists to hypothesize that a Gola's death memory can be accessed. Through the proper form of stimuli and psychological trauma, a Gola may reawaken their pre-Gola memories. The degree of this recall is, at this time, only speculation.
Yep. So, for anyone who saw the 2003 Dune, Children of Dune miniseries, the Talaxu made a Duncan, Idaho Gola and gifted him to, I think it was, Paul's sister? Yeah, but he was basically a puppet, spy puppet. Yeah, it was interesting. I really need to rewatch that miniseries. I enjoy it.
We now speak of the axolotl tank, a womb advanced by science to the pinnacle of divinity. Axolotl tanks are capable of growing living beings.
Oh boy. You guys have been doing some naughty, naughty things. Naughty, naughty Talaxu.
Hear me. You are the scoundrel. We are the hags. You are the slaves.
Oh, are they gonna tell us we're a Talaxu or a Gola? Fascinating.
Not a raiding party, but a great heathen army.
Interesting lab bot. Okay. I mean, it does make me think you're a bot since you got bot in your name, but we'll give you a shot here. Oh, it's you? Or aren't you a character?
Dear God.
Oh, well, that's really sweet. Oh, gonna get swarmed. Oh, this is bullshit. They have me pinned in a corner. Scheiße. Did you really just throw a rock at me?
I cannot tell you, off-worlder. It's utterly beyond thought. I dare not tell you. The most disturbing spice dream could not show this. They are not...
Alright, find your way deeper into the facility. I guess I should just progress.
They defy all reason! Shall take you!
Yeah, that's right. Fall down there. Okay, so I did have to fight waves. Gotta switch headsets to buzz.
There are hatches that lead downward.
Yeah, go take care of whatever you need to do, man. Alright, wow, that was spicier than I thought it was gonna be. Find Santara. That's where I gotta go. Okay. It's a body. There's no, like, message capsules over here. Yep, just a little shop of horrors.
Off-worlder, I have entered a large cavern and will await you here. Hurry.
Alright, dude, I'm working on it.
I have seen things this day that I will never speak of. But when I pass out of this universe, the memory of it will mercifully
Just need to
die.
make it the biggest worm.
Come.
And now that's an ideal labyrinth. Find answers. There are no answers. The only thing that awaits you is death. I feel like I've seen this in like the movies or something. It's like the view from a spaceship. Is this all water or is this just Talaxi juice? Reverend Mother? Why are
Our
you here?
cat's paw returns and brings a desert lion in tow. What is it you seek? The sleeper is not here.
It is a strange thing to see a Bene Gesserit perched at the center of a Tlilaxu web.
Curiouser and curiouser.
Tell me, if you are truly of the Sisterhood, then command us to put our blades away.
Clever children.
Oh, you're one of those creepy
Or we
things.
will take turns degloving your skull of all its faces.
Be at peace, Desert Lion. I'm here to give answers.
Ooh, yeah, you are creepy.
What interest does the Bene Tlilax have with me?
Speaking as someone who habitually hides behind other guises, perhaps we're interested in the real you. The royal you.
Tell us what you know of the Sleeper.
Oh yes, the Sleeper is our greatest experiment yet. However, I should like to talk about this one here.
How does this off-worlder relate to you and your plans?
Have you not guessed?
Amputees often complain of feeling their phantom limbs. Tell me, little homunculus, when you allowed yourself to be Count Fenring's plaything. When you murdered sibling.
After sibling.
Did you feel nothing?
Not even a tickle.
A clone.
Clones are grown from cells taken from the living. Golers are harvested from the dead.
I
They are
thought...
walking mausoleums, haunted by the memories of a corpse. Oh, my poor child of the tube. Your life is not yours. Your memories and identity are product, code, content. You are one of many, a ghoulish fractal, repeating and repeating and repeating. Every horror you've faced in this land emerged from the same slime you congealed in.
Enough! That's more than enough.
You seem to have me at a disadvantage, Desert Lion. I do not possess the voice. I am no Bene Gesserit. And yet, when it comes to our product, I may as well be. Kill Xantar!
God dang it.
You still don't know what cadaver you were scraped from.
There's no time for masks now. My name, my real name, is Bronso Vernius. My mission is to find the sleeper. Listen, the Fremen are still out there. They will return once the sleeper has awakened. You must find Stilgar. Arrakis has sharpened you, off-worlder. But what will you do with that edge?
Oh, God, I hate these. Don't get stuck on a ledge now. Fremen expansion would be awesome. Yeah, it seems like they have ideas. So that's insane. I didn't think that we were a Gola until we entered this place and they started saying Talaxu. I was like, I wonder. Probably like siege architecture. Man, where are we? Yeah, siege architecture, building materials would be really cool. That's probably where. See, I think they have to be really picky about like worm riding. Build under the sand? No, I don't think so. I don't know any. Under the sand? No, because I mean those worms are huge. I don't think under the sand anywhere would be safe. Like under a rock formation? I mean, I don't know. I assume because the rocks not only are like on top of the sand, but they go beneath the sand. Like there's bedrock. Oh, there's a storm coming. There it is. That would be interesting. I need to get somewhere sheltered. This counts as sheltered. This is sheltered? Okay. Nope, damn it. I'm just gonna hang out right here. Worm repulsors that are better powered by like base battery shields and stuff. I wonder. Alright, I think I'm going to start making my way towards my house. I think I'm safe too. I mean, I am definitely down for like Fremen build kits. Should just pass right over it. I mean, I know a lot of players, they want worm riding, but I think you'd have to be really... Now, carve into the rock would be interesting, be able to make your own cave or something. That would be cool. But we also have to be careful. We don't want players to be able to forever shape the landscape. That's why we don't have permanent bases. That's why there's the shields and the tax system. So that way if players go inactive, the storms and the Chloriola storms, they can wipe out inactive player bases. So if we could dig into the rock and make forever chases, sky bases that go higher than storms, that would be interesting.
Hello? Are you there? So you made it out. Good. I want to hear all about it, but it's complicated. After Fade Routha was spotted in Arakeen, Mother and Father have put me on lockdown. For different reasons, of course. Father thinks the Harkonnen want to abduct and force me to submit to the betrothal with Fade. Mother, well, she's more worried about my meeting Zentara without a chaperone, I think. We've got history. Speaking of the most wanted man in the Imperium, he's disappeared again, hasn't he? Did he say when he'll make contact? The man is frustratingly hard to pin down. He does love playing the dashing outlaw. I'll reach out again when I can find the time. Be safe.
Oh, that's right. You might not have been around for it, but there is technically a base inside of a worm. So here in Misa Tyrell, this area right here, apparently there was like a big power plant and a worm. They had like shields and stuff, and it drew a worm, and it hit the power plant and got electrocuted. So there's a giant worm that's like dead in here. So then they kind of like have like this base around it. But I just got a Chris knife. So that's seriously cool. Oh, so everyone wants a Chris knife. You can make like an improvised hodgepodge Chris knife, but it breaks after one use. And I'm really terrified that this one will break after one use too. So I've got the blindfold. I thought it said I picked something else up, but I didn't see what it was. Ooh, a heal kit Mark 6. Nice. Wait to hear from Airstay. I did that. All right, I'll be honest, that stealth mission was really, really pissing me off, and I was pretty tempted to walk away and just not complete that journey. I'm glad I did. I'm glad I got to hear the rest of this story. I could have swore they gave me something else besides this Chris knife. Communinet. Okay, I thought it might be in here. Okay. Well, wow. Okay. The only thing I have left to do, ironically, is this, which is going to be hard for me to do. Because I need to unlock this. I'd have to go to the deep desert. Practice crippling strike. What is crippling strike? Skills. Oh, you. I gotta get some more points in order to unlock you. What's here? Nothing usually? Okay. Wow. That I'm looking forward to seeing what they do else with this. That is cool. So all of the players here are clones. Well, not clones because that's not right, but Gola. We are clone remade bodies with a dead person memories. Question is who? Whose memories? Now they talked about the House Vernius before, but I really wasn't paying attention. Okay. Is there one place I haven't been to yet? 12 of 13? One, two, three, four, 5. So yeah, far desert. Deep desert. Deep desert. Deep desert. Interesting. Yeah, okay, I don't see anything. I remember hearing some stuff about Vernius, but I just... Oh, there goes a crashed ship. Let's go see if we can snag some crap out of it. Backpack's full shit. Hello, Wormy. I see you. Yeah, this is the season for fires and stuff. Well, I'm glad a lot of the... glad a lot of, or at least a good amount of the smoke is gone. Oh, looks like another player already zipped on over here. God damn, he was fast. this is fucking drum sand. So I wonder, this will give me a chance to test this. Am I high enough? I'm high enough. I wonder if I do this. Ha! Okay, so you can do that. You can target some of this stuff. Yeah, that's right. So that's how that's supposed to work. Little chat games. Motherfucker. Go, baby, go, baby, go. Up in the air. Go, go, go. Fucking go. Oh, my butthole. Okay. Alright, that's enough of that. Wormy's gonna keep popping real close to this pile. Okay, I've got all the spice I can get out of that. And that sucks. Right on a damn drum sand patch. Oh, God. Okay. So, put some spice in there. Alright, let's make some spicy melanges. What was I going to do? Okay, I was going to store this Chris knife because I'm afraid it'll break after my first use. do good. You do a lot of damage. That's why you'll probably break after the first use. And your unique armor. I just don't have use for you. Alright, I'll just drop you in here for now. Oh, that's weird. That should have gotten over. So... 2, 4, 6. Oop. Yeah, that's weird that those didn't go over. That's that. So... I think I'll hold on to you. Because you're another... I don't want you, I don't need you. Okay. Because... this is a full suspensor belt, this is a leap suspensor belt. Actually, you know what? I'll break you down. Nope. Yes. Yes. I can afford to make new parts. Now the other thing I want to do. Oh, you know what? Oh no, I already moved my drill shot back over. Okay. Boop, boop, boop.
Eyes on hostile.
Hey, get back here. Shit, why am I not close enough to you? Thank you, be dead. Oh boy, I'm stuck. Alright, so there's... Captain Shield on. Come on, bring it. Bring it. Guess I might want to do Reaper of the Fields. Spilled blood. No container. So I was kind of thinking, oh no, did you build here? Damn it, you little son of a bitch, you did. Okay. Damn it. This was blank the last I looked at it, but you built here. Dang it. Well, you know what I might do is I might look at one of the aluminum harvesting places. Oh man, I've got some lag. I mean, technically, I could always drop something right here, unless it got angry at that. I do have a Reaper in my pocket. Okay, since I didn't get hit by wind, that has to be behind me. Okay. Gotta go up. it is. Nope. Pick up the pile, damn it. I needed to get out of the radiation anyways. Okay, radiation. Alright, that's enough of that. And I'm in the radiation, so I'm dying. There we go. Alright. Don't want to turn into a puddle of goo. Nope. Well, actually, you know what? Since I'm flying around, I just want to check before I land. I'm pretty sure I picked up all of the quests from this place. Oh. If only I could convince a high-ranked player to make me a Mark 6 cutter ray, I could turn in that. That would be nice. But I'm pretty sure I'm going to have to go digging around the deep desert. I don't want it. Okay, doesn't like me like that. Got it. Deliver items, and I can't because I don't have one. Got it. Okay. Oh boy. Yeah, this place has got some lag.
Welcome back. What'll it be?
Chat draft. I feel like I have this already. Oh yeah, you know what, while I'm over here, oh, you already dropped the place there. Pretty sure these little patches count as open sand, and I think, aren't you quicksand? No, okay. Yeah, the only problem with this stuff is there'd be no way to get a buggy in there. Pretty sure this counts as quicksand. Or not quicksand. Yeah, vibration. Vibration land. I really did end up grabbing a half decent spot. Okay, well, that's not bad. We're close to a 4.5 hour stream. And I am out of missions, and I can't do anything else journey-wise. I'm actually really done. Yep. This I can't do because I chose the Atreides. Trooper advanced. No one is selling these, so that sucks. Swordmaster advanced. You're the last thing to do. So I can make some more spismelange. Well, you know, let's see here. Oh, did I pick up a blueprint for something? Is that what I got as the extra mission thing? Alright, must not be near me. That was what I wanted to look at. So that's the sound of a crashing ship. Okay, I was doing something. Screw it, let's go get it. Hello, Wormy. Uh-oh, that's not good. Okay, this is the one that has the coolest stuff. Holy crap, look at that. this is new. Okay, well. I guess I expected something more from that weird bubbling mass than this. Unless I'm just not having some graphics load. Alright. Okay. I feel like I missed my opportunity. I just didn't want to be in the middle of it when it exploded. Alright, well, I do think this is gonna probably be the end of the stream for today. I'm gonna start wrapping up, empty out my ornithopter. And then we've got a 50% chance of having a stream tomorrow, depending on how real life stuff goes. So I say stay tuned. Nope. There we go. Okay. I don't want metal. Not really, at least. Boop. I think it's nope. It's you, I think. Your battery box. Boop. Backpack, ornithopter. Yes. Let's break this down for parts. I'm doing okay on aluminum for now. I can't fix you. Okay. All right. 2, 4, 6. Yeah. Nope. 6. No. Okay. Why? Oh, damn it, idiot. You have to break down the items and collect the resources. There we go. Alright. I don't even know how to find the deep desert. I might have to look into that. I don't want it, though. I don't. Okay. Let's load this thing up with blood. Let's take a sip of water. And yeah, that's going to be it for tonight. So I'm going to start signing off. Thank you all for coming and hanging out with me tonight. Hopefully you got some of your drops. And again, there may or may not be a stream tomorrow. We shall see. If there isn't one tomorrow, look forward to one on Tuesday. I want you all to have yourselves a lovely evening. I'll catch you next time.